Okay. Is the Alex guy? It seems that he's memeing a little bit. Boom. 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 Boom, boom. QB. Well, hello there. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. I wish I could go back further. Anyway. Oh. Yeah. Okay. I won my way back to 1800. But, Gerald Friedman. I feel tired. I feel like I have a feeling that I'm gonna lose all of my elo. I'm gonna lose 200 elo tonight. That's what I feel like. Come on. Come on. Oh wait, shit. Hungarian. Is this a real person? This seems like a real person. 1.1. I need to lock in for this first game. No top, no top, no top, no top, no top, no top. Okay, let's go. Asian just feels so much more comfortable than 15. Oh my god. Ansel needs to do the preferred level settings. This is like, there's so many ways to do this. Yeah, just, I want to play 18. And I'm good. I mean, I guess you don't even have to do preferred level settings. You just inflate the elo a ton. But I should be safely in the 18 camp, I think. If I'm getting 400k plus every game, I should never be playing 15 starts. If I'm transitioning like basically every game, I think the problem is there's just a wider range of people that want to play 18 than other levels, and having like this even like similar amounts of elo. There has to be a way where it's like a trophy run. Once you get above the ability to play at level 18, you should always be able to play it. Or it should be at least hard to lose. You'd have to fart far below. Dead. Okay, this is looking good so far. And we win. I want to play it out just because I want to get a good game to start. And I still have 5 games till I reach the 50, so I could still have an outsized effect on my fair median or performance score or whatever. Just because I don't have to contend with other scores that I've gotten in the past. So I'm not replacing scores, I'm just getting scores. So any score over 500k will raise... Oh, I'm dead. Well, at least I won. Jeez. That's not good. Whatever. We take the dubs. Meow. Okay. Da, 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 da. Ba 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 da ba. Ba da ba da ba da. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Yes, the win streak 5 in a row. Here we go. Let's get that up. Up, up, and away. If 40 people are playing, only at most 40 of them can be bots, right? I mean, at most 20 of them, I mean, right? You're never having bots playing bots? Okay. I guess this bot got a 1.1. Oh, come on. Well, it's not even a bot, I don't think. I think it's a real person. Well, that was pretty quick. I was about to say. Unless, yeah, because also maybe they're not using a console. If I knew who's a bot or not, I'd know who's a console player or not because reasons. Because of the speed of being ready. Well, I guess even not even console because you could use an emulator. Well, no. I would still know if you're... No, never mind. I could know if you were playing on browser or not. Bowser. Okay. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da. Oh shit, okay. Hola. No habla español. Ah! And I lose. Well, that sucks. Bro. Tragic. That's just my bad, actually. That's just my bad. I'm stupid and dumb. Dumb and stupid, actually. Okay. That's fine, actually. I'm fine. Oh, what happened? Did I rank with someone and abort, or what? I don't even know. I'm not paying attention. No spico Spanista. True. No spico. Donde a la biblioteca. That's all I know. Wait, what? What is happening? I'm confusion. I'm bad. Okay, 1 second. Just get out of this real quick. Or not real quick. Bro, no way this is happening right now. Not like this. Okay, I'm gonna start a little down, that's fine. Are you flipping kidding me? Okay. Okay, come on, save me. Boom. Only 10% base. Come on. What the fudge? No, don't tell him. No, I can't get tilted already. What am I doing? That we have to. I say that till like at least a couple hours into stream. And at least a couple hundred elo lower. Bruh. Bum, bum. Here we go. Okay, he's not giving up this pace lead very easily. My start just like destroyed me though. I mean, we're trying. I might even get a 500k transition, but it's not even gonna be enough because this guy's cooking. No, don't kick me below 1800. No, no. I don't want to play 15. I got 47 droughted. What was I gonna say? Oh, yesterday I won a game at like 2300. It was my second game. It must have been 2200, I guess. Oh shit, that's bad. With what was it? 4,000, 5,000? Because my like 2100 bot opponent died to like a 50 something drought. Right off the bat. Oh, my bad. Oh, wait, do I lose because of that? Yep, okay. That's actually the worst. Oh, I hate this game. Back to 15 starts. Okay. Was it 10k from an easy Farhan win, and I got 47 shrouded. Okay. Oh, you were not even saying, okay. Easy Farhan win. True. Oh, Nima. Bro, why? Why are you giving me a challenging opponent? I want an easy bot opponent where I can get over... Because now we have to play L 15 starts, bro. I thought I was warming up to level 15 starts until I got a taste of level 18 starts again. Holy shoot. I hate level 15 starts. With a passion. Is he gonna abort because he can't figure out how to start on level 15? Yeah. Okay. True. I think if you get above... It didn't detect my feed. Did you start too early? Gerald Friedman. Bro, why? Why? I said, okay, maybe you started too early. That happens to me sometimes too. If you start earlier than when I click ready, then yeah, it doesn't detect. Well, maybe you inputted the seed slightly wrong. GL, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, the level of efficiency needed on any, yeah, to get basically any sort of decent game on, or decent transition on 15 is just, it's just brutal. My fair median score will drop from like 500K to like 400. Okay. Okay, hopefully I can catch up and pace a little bit when he's in this semi-dig. I don't know what this... Oh, never mind. He's fine. Fudge. He didn't even have to burn. I need to stop looking away from the board. Damn, lucky duck. Music is fun. Let me think. I got this. I'll remember. My memory is so good. Boom, boom. Feels like Mario something. But maybe not? I have no idea. Not really, actually. I have no idea, actually. It might not even be from anything. This might just be some random non-copyrighted music. It might just be from my stream. Oofda. Why is it repeating? Wait, is it repeating or... Come on, just... Okay, he's gonna burn a few more lines. I have to wait for him to do it. This is definitely Mario. Mario 3? Overworld theme? Maybe. Bro, I can't remember. Actually, my memory sucks apparently. Like World 1? Way. Fudging kill me, dude. File selected. Oh, file select. That's what it was. I knew it was Mario 3. Bro, I hate this game. Oh my god, I'm gonna be stuck in. Oh, I'm gonna lose so much elo. I'm gonna be stuck in level 15 for like. Oh, I hate this game. Just let me play level 18 starts, please. Oh, I'm so, bro, I hate level 15 starts. I hate them with a passion. Like, forcing everyone to always start on level 18 is better than this. No, Gerald's just too good. No. Okay. Gerald's goated. He's just not... Oh, I should have won that. Ah! I'm more frustrated with myself than... No, I hate level 18. I mean 15. 15 is the worst. 15 months makes me want to... Yeah, you already stole my name. No, I have to be the second one. I can't even be the number one. Why? Actually, that's a good question. I guess there's two options. You could have the first one that's Blockhead. And the second one could either be named Blockhead 2 or Blockhead 1. Because technically Blockhead 1 is not a taken name yet. Anyway. Bro, are you serious right now? What? Oh, now you give me... Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is. No, I'm not gonna be friends with Blockhead. That guy sounds like a jerk. What a douchey name. Oofda. No way. Please. Thank you. I messed up the dash twice, I would have been raging. No. Okay. Oh boy. I'm not even gonna play it out if I win. Bro, what am I doing? What am I doing? My opponent just needs to top out early. If they get like this full bruh. Bum, 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 bum. Well, I guess I'm playing it out anyway, right? Let's just make sure I can... I've had a couple transitions already tonight. But they were not good because I was bad start and then I misdropped and then I was dead. I need to have a start where even if I misdrop, I'm actually completely fine. Bro. I'm gonna burn just because I don't even want to be high. I don't even want to be high. Now give me the bar, please. Any second now. Let's go. Oh wait, that's gonna transition me. I don't know why I thought it would. And of course, yes. That's exactly what I was going for. When I said like clean transition, this is perfect. Okay, thank God. No, I lose dash. Lose. 33 drought. Holy fudge, thank you. Racist bar to Venezuela and mega president do with process. It wasn't racist, it was anti-constitutional, which is probably worse. Unconstitutional. And refuse to bring him back, even try to bring him back. If he dies, that's murder. That's a stretch to call it murder. It's definitely it's murder with extra steps, I guess. It's yeah, it's pretty bad. It's I would say it's more manslaughter. It's highly negligent. Extreme negligence, you know. I guess the question is, because you're doing the squinty faces at me. I guess the question is if there was due process, would it still be racist? And I think you can say no. I think obviously no. But I do think you can say no and still think it was racist, because the lack of due process is due to the racism, I guess you could say. So that's one way of viewing it. So impossibly rare. Not impossibly rare. And I think there's varying degrees of racism. I would say when you look at Trump's action of deporting people without due process, is the lack of due process due to the fact, is the reason that they're being deported without due process specifically because of their race, or regardless of their race would Trump be deporting them without due process? I don't think the race really matters. I think the race is why what is an issue in the first place. Maybe? I don't even know, actually. Like, could you say maybe if they were white, if like it was just they're white, would it matter as much? I think probably. Worse than average racism. Yeah, but he's doing that to all Americans, right? Like, I think you look at anti-DEI is racist, classist, or classic. He's so racist he loves NASCAR. NASCAR is dumb. DEI is when black men have job. Yeah, if you think DEI is when black men have job, true. That is pretty stupid. No, obviously when they think in a Republican's mind, DEI is when someone who is unqualified for a job or less qualified for a job gets it over a person because of the color of their skin. And that's what they think all DEI is. So when which obviously that's not how it works. But like that's not in their minds. That's not what they're thinking. Also, Trump is screwing over all Americans. It's just when you see him screwing over colored Americans, you think, oh, well, it must be because of their race, right? Not necessarily. Trump, as a Republican, might have inherited some more racist policies as like the platform of a Republican. But I think it's like what's it called? Like what's it called when you have is it like, it's not what is it called? When you have something like a dial on a telephone or whatever, or no, I mean like what am I thinking of? Oh, there's a word on the tip of my tongue. It's like it's basically vestiges of like a bygone era. Like never mind. Please no politics, please. Clockhead. I don't even know who Clockhead is. Is it just blind? It's obscure and won't catch YouTube algorithm. First off, politics does great on the YouTube algorithm. Just look at Asmongold. He's popping. Tetris, bro, you're watching me play Tetris and you're like, it's just scary because of the YouTube algorithm. I don't care about the fucking YouTube algorithm. Anyway, I think they inherit the policy that raises. Never mind. It's like voter ID. It's like, are Republicans racist? Are they racistly wanting voter ID? Well, no. But the Democrats, in the past, people that want voter ID are probably racist. But currently, that's probably not the case. But they will find like every justification in the world to enact a policy because they know Democrats disagree with you, and it's just like a policy issue. And if the Democrats disagree, then the Republic, you have to be like, well, obviously, there's obvious reasons for voter ID. Like, it's like, we want safe and secure elections, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, yeah, and that makes sense. And that makes sense to the people that are the non-racist Republicans. You can sell the policy because it's not, the arguments for it are like not racist arguments. And it's just like, this politics is stupid. Also, I lose because I suck at this game. I Cold War talent during current wars. I'll become your assistant manager, Blockhead. I guess you did. Oh. You're, what's his face? You're Nguyen. Has old head mentality? What are you trying? No, not old head mentality. What's it called when? Oh my god, I suck at Tetris. So, bro, I need to focus more. What is it called when there's like I Spire? I don't care. I wasn't gonna win anyway. Well, I could have maybe because I suck. What's it called? Actually, let's go to JJ McCullough's channel. I think he did a video on it. I'm never gonna find it. No, let's go to YouTube first. Like a long time ago. But that's not where I learned the term, obviously. Oh my god, I'm never gonna... Okay, let's see if I can find it. Videos. Let's see how long ago it was. Probably like 5 million years ago. I don't know. It's when like something becomes so removed from the original like I don't know. Consumerism is evil. I'm never gonna find it actually. Basically, the policy becomes so. Snap is like EBT. You drink soft drinks. Don't like soft drinks. RFK is trying to make soda ineligible for Snap or whatever. Disassociate. No, there's like a specific word for like something like what am I thinking of? Like the camera. Like when you take a picture, there's like a shutter on like a shutter sound on the camera. Like obviously the iPhone doesn't need to make a shutter sound or like make a flash or no, the flash that maybe. This is my decade channel for you. Okay, congratulations. It's so removed, so far removed from like the original thing, but like there still has like vestiges of. It's like, what's the word? I can't think of the word for it, bro. I'm stupid. Don't. Unnecessary. No. Aperture. No. That's like a camera word. That's a camera word. Talking about this. Vsauce might have talked about this. This is a common. Basically, the Republican policies that might have racist results are not because of the racism of the constituents of the Republican Party, but are just because what am I doing? Did I input the wrong seed? non-essential? No, that's not the word. But it's maybe Vsauce. You can look at. I don't know. It's like not postmodernist. Skeuomorphisms. There we go. A skeuomorphism. Maybe we can watch a Vsauce video on it. Vsauce was explaining it better than me. But it's like vestiges of some bygone era being like passed on to the future, even though like it's so detached from. Maybe skeuomorphism is not exactly, because there's like a slightly different concept where it's like. Like maybe like 200 years in the future when we're eating like cherry flavored whatever, but cherry doesn't, the like the fruit cherry doesn't, or grape flavored whatever, and grape doesn't exist anymore, but like the idea, like the fruit grape like might have gone extinct because of global warming, but like we're currently 1 second, consuming like grape flavored whatever, because like in like 100 years in the past, like there used to be whatever, and that influenced the what. Oh, I'm starting at 15. I mean, wait, what am I doing? Would be grape, because grape is like actually already a faux flavor. It's already like a fake flavor. To watch VSS. No, to explain things. Basically. Not, bro. Why are you trying to give me? Okay. It's basically aspects of something that are passed on, even though like it's like no longer at all related to the thing or whatever. I don't know. The analogy is not perfect. Don't worry about it. All I'm saying is the policy got passed on from generation to generation just because like the other side disagreed with it, and like that was enough for you to continue arguing, because politics is not like ideological. Like people don't come to political positions through like a deep inquiry into like their ideology. It's not like I'm thinking about like this is how I want the world to be and this is how I come to. No, that's not how it is. You inherit positions from like the political group, and like those goes down. Have I gone old fashioned? No, you're never gonna get it. Yeah, that was smug, Frank. I don't know. You know what smug means. So like, ancient antique. No, you're never gonna guess the word. It's not like a normal word. Bro, you're never gonna guess the word. It's something like skeuomorphism, but it's not a skeuomorphism. Like you were never gonna guess skeuomorphism because that's not a word in your vocabulary. Schematic saturation, semantic saturation. Wait, not saturation. Semantic. Why are you so complicated? No, I'm just trying to think of a word. The word doesn't matter. The word doesn't matter. All I'm saying is that while Republicans might not be racist anymore, they've inherited policies that might have been in the past enacted for racist means. Like in the past, voter ID or like test to vote have been enacted for racist purposes, right? The reason that you would want like a reading test. Oh shit. In the past was because of racism. Now, while the people arguing for voter ID currently might not be racist, the reason they're arguing that is because the other side basically disagrees. It's It's not because they could have just as easily be on the other side. They have like no ideological. I think it's the same thing with immigration. Trump is not necessarily racist, but what he is has an absolute disrespect for an absolute disrespect for rule of law, process, and whatever. And that's the worst thing about Trump. The border wall, like anti-immigration, is something that he inherited as a policy, and it's a really easy one to talk around. There's certain policies why I think they've come to the forefront, like trans people and the border wall. And there's like certain policies that are Republicans' favorite talking points, and their favorite to focus on. It's because, and those policies came to the forefront for a myriad of reasons, mainly because it's very complicated displaying the other side. Was very easy to sloganize and talk around the other side. It's the Trump party. They're nowhere to be found. What do you mean? What Republicans? I don't think Trump is necessarily any more racist than any other grandparent in the world. Pleasure of Trump is beyond nightmarish. That's mostly true. But Republicans were anti-immigration before Trump. Before Trump, they were talking about stealing our jobs, but that's obviously not even a talking point anymore. Trump inherited that policy from before his, like, the same way he inherited the, well, never mind. He's barely pro-life just because he's a politician, has to. People were talking about immigrants coming here to steal our jobs for decades at this point. This is not like a new thing that Trump came up with. Trump didn't the anti-immigration policy doesn't come from Trump's racism. It comes from him inheriting he's not ideologically racist. He's incidentally racist because of like the history of racism in this country, and he just inherited a policy that he can easily talk around or whatever. And like obviously the talking points have to evolve because they can't be racist anymore, so it has to be like for national whatever. And they're not even dog whistling at this point. It's just like what does the fox say? What pow? Cow goes moo. Okay. Trump is evil. Evil's like a stupid analysis. He is egotistical. He is stupid. He is I don't know. He's a lot of things. Evil is like, no one's evil. What does evil even mean? No one's like a. Oh, come on. You say he's just dummy? What is evil even? Bro, I suck. How am I this bad? I'm gonna lose all my ELO if you guys don't. We chosen on climate migration year. No one believe me. People are not tend to be evil. They begin with a diagnosis. What is? Evil implies you're trying to do harm to other people. No, it's evil to manipulate people like he does. I don't think he manipulates necessarily. Well, I don't know how much. That's. Are you saying he's manipulating his base? I don't think. I think on accident. Thinking Trump does anything on purpose is a bad analysis, I think. It's yeah. What was I gonna do? I was gonna turn down the heat, you know. What was I gonna say though? Oh, but like if you go into Trump's mind, Trump thinks he's doing good. Like Trump thinks he's America's savior. Like if you're like Trump doesn't think like, oh, I'm gonna screw over America. Like he's thinking like, I'm here to make America. He thinks he's making America great again. That's what he thinks he's doing. If you think like, I don't know what you think he's doing. What's his like end goal? What do you think is in Trump's mind? Is it like, I don't even know what you think. The way he speaks, you've seen it for years. He's very good at lying. Okay. 1 second, I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. Just because he's a narcissist doesn't mean he's a clever narcissist. He's not a very Trump wants to be in the news cycle. That much is 100% true. Trump is desperate for attention. But that doesn't mean he's like manipulating and like he's like smart about, he's like a clever liar or whatever. Feet, true. Virtually at any cost. Yeah, I think he really liked getting a lot of phone calls from the tariffs. But yeah, he likes it. He likes attention. That's why I ran for president. But he does think he's making America great again. Like he does think, like as a narcissist, you would agree that he probably thinks that he is America's savior. Like he is the link won't connect anymore just because you have to go to actual Nestris. Nestris ranked. Like the actual... Bro, I'm just gonna lose all my elo. This is like level 12? Are you freaking kidding me? Yeah, of course. I'm actually so triggered right now. You're making me mad. I'm big mad. Many women? I don't know anything about that. That sounds pretty disgusting. I would say he is a misogynist. Probably. No, not even probably. Like I said, he's a misogynist, but probably not a racist. Yeah, like I said, he's a narcissist, so he probably thinks like he didn't even do anything wrong, though. Well, no, he doesn't need to be a liar. Yeah, that's what... I agree. He doesn't have to be a liar to mess up the country. But figures arguing that he's a very manipulative liar. He lies constantly to his base in order to rile them up. And he's like this Machiavellian, like, genius mastermind behind the scenes, basically. When I think he's just like a narcissist that loves attention and is actually pretty charismatic and funny. And yeah, he's a dummy that loves attention, and you know, that basically explains everything about Trump. He's definitely racist. So he's talking about having good genetics. That doesn't necessarily mean you're racist, but you think he's like a race realist? Bro. He is like super tall though. Oofda. He probably does have good genetics. Do bad thing. Argue with Figure then. You are the worst. I am the worst, crew. You think Trump is IRL Homer Simpson, except mean and not happy-go-lucky. Basically. And you think, I don't know, you think a way more complex. I think your hypothesis is a lot more complex, a lot more on the other side of the razor, you know, the, what's it call it, Occam's razor. Like, you think he's like some Machiavellian mastermind, or like is massive master manipulator. Like, Trump does not come across as a master manipulator whatsoever. Like, to even what goals is he like manipulate? Like, I guess maybe he's like super racist and wants to. I don't even know what you think he wants to do. I guess maybe you agree with me that he wants attention and he's gonna get it by, or maybe he's racist and he wants attention. I don't even know. Is a master manipulator. He manipulated 100 million people. Not quite 80 million, but you know, close enough. He's not mean or racist. Well, he is probably mean. He is mean-spirited, that's for sure. I'm gonna top this one out. If you can be tricked. I think you're reading... Bro. Okay. For people to scare... People are just scared of his image and corruption. People didn't... First off, people didn't vote for him because he's scared. He's not... Bro, you're just... I don't even know. What is this analysis? Trump... I don't know how you could look at anything Trump has done ever and be like, this is a really intelligent person. This is just a terrible analysis. If Trump was that much of a master manipulator, you would expect him to be slightly more intelligent. Unless you just subscribe to the idea, like, maybe he was this master negotiator with tariffs. Like, he was never thinking, like, tariffs were a smart idea. Or maybe... What was my example that I brought up the last time you thought he was his master manipulator? What's like this... What was the other example of Trump being, like, really stupid? Voting... People are just scared of his image and corruption. What does scared mean? Who is scared? Are we not talking about... Who are we talking about that's scared? I don't... Okay, never mind. Own way at times because people are scared. Who? Who's scared? I guess other politicians are afraid of Trump. That's probably true. But that's just because Trump is popular electorally. They're not scared of Trump because of Trump. They're scared of Trump. Well, they are because Trump might fire them, actually. Trump is pretty corrupt. But they're mostly scared of, like, if Trump's voter base... If the voter base starts turning against Trump, the Republicans will turn against him too. Right? They're politicians. They have to... Their job is to follow the will of their constituents, right? Not be like moral people. That's not their job. Journalists? I don't know if... I guess maybe. No, journalists are more scared of ratings than they are of Trump suing them, which is like a small thing, but not a small thing, I mean, but they're more scared of, like, when you see CNN, like, talking about Biden still, it's not because of, bro, you're so condescending for real. Are you serious, Block? I don't think I'm being condescending. Bro. I'm condescending? Never mind. Okay. Goofed up. Bro, you guys are actually unhinged in chat. I don't... Condescending. I'm not the one You're the one implying that I'm naive and stupid. Well, not you in particular. I'm getting you all mixed up because you're all typing at the same time. And you're all disagreeing with me. I'm the one that's being... I'm the stupid one that's being fooled by Trump's master manipulation. That's what a condescending person would... True! You got me. Here's what I'll say. I don't think you guys are any stupider than you think I am, you know? So who's the real condescending person right now? Oofda. Okay. Bro, never mind. I can't even have this conversation with you. I can't have this conversation because you guys are... It's fine, I get your perspective. Figure doesn't. Trump... Because I think AM actually is kind of agreeing with me that Trump isn't a master manipulator. Which is, like, obviously true. Like, Trump is... Like, if we... I could just, like, bring up, like, all the things. Like, look up a list of dumb things Trump has done. Trump has done a lot of stupid things. Like, a lot of them. And said a lot of stupid things. I just don't remember all off the top of my head. Systemic racism exists. Depends how you define systemic racism. There may be minuscule amounts like left in the courts. But other than that, I think historic racism has effects on the present, but systemic racism or systemic racism of the past has effects on the future. I mean, on the present, but obviously, but like, it depends how you define systemic racism. Reinstall statutes of the bro. Is this? There's no way this is true. What do you mean statute? Or it could be true within like a dumb way. It's not like he wants to reinstitute Jim Crow. Like, he doesn't want segregation to come back. C to block. Like I said, I think what Trump is doing is really bad, but it's not because of racism. Anti-DEI? I think the way they are... True. Trump is anti-DEI. What do you think Trump thinks DEI means? And then you explain to me what DEI... you think DEI means. When Trump says he's anti-DEI, what do you think... When a conservative says they're anti-DEI, what position do you think they have? Like, the word is just, like, doing a lot of heavy lifting, because people on the left have a far more nuanced idea of what DEI is, and people on the right have a far less nuanced idea what DEI is, and then those people use the same word to describe something, and then you'll say, like, oh, they're anti-DEI, and that's supposed to be, like, a super racist position. Which, okay, never mind. Like, Republicans will say, people shouldn't be getting, you should not be selecting for a position, a job position based off the color of someone's skin. That's like that's a perfectly reasonable position. But then, like, obviously, like, removing historic whatever, I don't even know, whatever from the Smithsonian or whatever, that's just like, okay, never mind, 1 second, I'm locking in. I don't know, pretending like basically either side at this point has any ideological underpinnings for literally any policy ever is just, I think, a bad analysis. No policy becomes from like a first principles like thing anymore. Like, even people that would describe themselves as like anti-institutionalists are not really. They're anti like institutions in some situations. I've already won, but by a significant margin, and I'm just gonna play it out because I want a game. It's also my top score on the Skype so far. Oh boy, if I don't burn anything, I can get 2 more Tetrises. And it looks like I actually might. Let's go! Okay. What? Yeah, about Underground Railroad. That's like so stupid. It's like DEI for DEI's. It's like getting rid of DEI for DEI's sake. It's dumb. Sup Alpha. Oh, statutes of Confederate. Oh, statute. Racist. I thought statutes. Okay. I don't know. Racist statues are like, there's arguments on both sides. Hi, noobs. You can max out with some kill screen burn. I tried. I couldn't get any kill screen burns. You sold block. I didn't really sell. I got the last 3 Tetrises. That was... Set up the double burns? Yeah, I don't care. I wasn't... Okay. I see I came and I made you piss off in for a while. I don't think that was because I was pissed off. I'm actually playing really good recently. I was actually due for a decent score. Also, bro, you made me pissed off and I lost all my elo. Where's my elo? Wait, did I not get any elo from that? Or how? Wait, okay. How am I barely over 1700? I haven't been paying attention to the Tetris near enough, I don't think. How many games have I lost? We got the end song too. We got the credits scene song, I mean. Stream fucked up. Okay. Oh, it is fucked up. That's my internet. That's my bad, actually. Well, boobs. Don't worry about the lag. It will be probably temporary. I have no idea though. Lag in India. Okay. Up. Also, that was a level 15 start I got the almost max on, so. And I wasn't even paying attention. The thing about statues, though, is literally basically every single person from like 1800 like backwards, or like even borderline 1900 backwards. They're like all of them are racist, basically. Like, oh shit. Wait. Save me. Nice. Okay, now LJ. My bad. Bruh. That's pretty funny. Stream pause. Gay content. Whoa! It's slowing the internet. I think it's the light speed is slowing down or something. You know. No, that's never mind. Forget it was bad joke. It wasn't even funny. Bro. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Quit long since you get the membership. Actually, not that long, because I gifted the memberships like a couple days ago. You didn't get one though. Tragic. Meme is, yeah. Insane roller. Well, top player roller and dash, honestly. Top 10 dash, like top 5 roller. I'm dead. I lose. What am I doing, dude? Give us 10 memberships. I already did. Check me in 2020. Bro. Are you, like... Are you trying to... let me know that they're trans? Because I already know. Just called it in Supreme Court 9-0. Trump has facilitated his release. Has to facilitate his release. Well, obviously. Just in, the Supreme Court just ruled that. That was obviously going to be the ruling. But he did get by with the constitutionality of the Alien Enemies Act, which is, it's pretty insane. Because I don't believe we're at war with Venezuela right now, so But, you know, apparently I'm wrong. She's looking for a Tetris boyfriend. Dude himself. Well, because he, like I said, everything you can, all analysis of Trump can be from the, he's a narcissist and he's dumb. Clearly, he doesn't want to admit that he's wrong. Like basically at any cost. So, in the vein of not wanting to admit a mistake, yeah, I mean, he's not going to do anything unless forced to, right? I'm playing. I'm a real human. Okay. Some sort of due process. For X person to secure decent representation. Well, you wouldn't really need decent representation if it was obvious that you were. I guess edge cases would be not great, but if you can like prove that you're a U.S. citizen or whatever. Or a lawful permanent resident. I hate this game. It's actually the worst. I'm actually the worst. I hate level 15. I hate level 15 with a passion. Just let me get my elo back. Be right back. Okay. We take these. Am I up? I'm up by a lot. And okay. I like it a lot. Okay. Ooh, duh. Do I play this out? Do I just mullen because for funsies? Or do I want, no. We're grinding elo. We're grinding elo. I want to grind elo. Not blockhead, true. When are you taking your GED? Well, after I, you know, get my grade school. What is the grade school equivalency exam? Haha! I have a better PB than him now. Take that, Gerald. Okay. This time we're beating him. Imagine losing this match. I can't even imagine. That'd be crazy. I mean, he has a fairly decent fair median score for level 15 starts. Does this avatar... I can see you. You said, imagine losing this match. And I read the comment out loud. Made another $100 in stocks today. Bro, how are you making this much money in a down market? What are you investing in that you're making money every day? Trump making it easy for me? Stocks were down today. What do you... And the stocks are probably going to trend downwards as people realize that 10% tariffs are still actually really across the board are still actually really bad. And also China is like a major trading partner. In penny stocks and IPOs. I feel like IPOs usually tank unless you get the early access or whatever. Or they might shoot up like initially and then tank. Also, what is this? Gerald is like cooking with this pace. That's easy. Yeah, but that's like saying like cryptocurrency is so easy to invest in. People hype the hell out of it and it just goes way up. Yeah, but someone's left holding the bag when it gets a rug pulled. It's just the same thing except less extreme results for IPOs. And usually, unless you get in early, like you have early access or whatever, like all the private investors, like you get to invest in it early before it goes to market. As long as it's not me? Yeah, but how do you know it won't be you? Maybe you're just getting really lucky so far? Bro, be careful. If you invest in the wrong thing at the wrong penny stock at the wrong time, you can lose half your money in like a snap, like a split second. And you won't even... You'll never see it coming. Oh shit, I'm dead. Oh, I lose. Fucking... Never mind. I'm going to stop doing that. Going all in on calls and puts. What do you mean calls and... Okay. On calls, you're just leveraging your money 10x. Especially if you don't have, like, the means to actually buy the stocks. Also, I suck at this game. And with puts, you have to have, like, the stock to... Are you buying it or selling? I don't even know. Never mind. I don't even care. Also, I suck at this game, bro. Damn, you played well? Not really. Yeah. Hahaha. True. I'm refreshed. Bro, I'm super not refreshed. This is a content clip. And I'm washed. Yes? Okay. Bro. If I could set something up where I just have like a public best plays. I have like a public archive of like all my VODs. Like I have like just like the MP4 file of, because I record at the same time as I'm streaming. So like YouTube, I don't know, is YouTube easy to just download? Download the VODs off of YouTube? I feel like that's unideal, not ideal. Oh, or maybe you're screen recording YouTube. That feels dead. That was not smart, or not ideal. I don't know. Oh, shh. Fudge. Terrible start. To Gerald's like 100%. It's fine. He's fine. Not even anyone can download and clip these and stuff on YouTube. Can they download them? They can clip them. But the clip just becomes another like YouTube VOD, right? Or am I crazy? Maybe I don't know anything. I do a lot of clipping. Like, or it becomes like a YouTube clip or whatever. Re-record shit. Yeah, you're not getting YouTube. You're not getting the VODs from YouTube. You're not getting like the footage from YouTube clips. I'm pretty sure you can't download videos off of YouTube. Like you can download it, but like you're not downloading like an MP4. You're not downloading like a VOD. You're downloading it so you can on the YouTube server so that you can watch it later without access to the internet. Like you're not actually downloading it. Oh, it is true? Okay. Well, maybe I'm stupid. I have no idea. You need YouTube Premium? Like, you can download the actual... You can, like, download... Okay, that's new to me. Bro, there's no way Nguyen has YouTube Premium. because of like currency, whatever. That'd be actually super expensive for someone in Vietnam. Or maybe it's different prices in Vietnam. Because basically everything in Vietnam, because of like whatever, is gonna be like 10 times. Anything you bought from America is gonna be like 10 times more expensive for a Vietnamese purchaser because of like the strength of the U.S. dollar. Or something like that. So my like $10 membership is like a $50 membership to them. You start a free trial, I guess. Gold card. True. No, just because like yeah, like in Vietnam, I'm fairly sure the median salary is like $4,000. It's why obviously we're not gonna have a trade deficit with Vietnam because Vietnam can't afford. Vietnamese citizens can't afford to buy our shit. Our shit's too gosh darn expensive. Oh, I'm dead. Fudge. Stop facing me. I suck. Can I download? No, you can't. With YouTube Premium membership, you can download a video to watch offline without a membership connection. That's like saying you can download songs off of Spotify with Spotify Premium. No, you can just download them so you can listen to them when you don't have an internet connection. Like, you can't actually download them. I think you... Maybe I'm wrong. This is Karma. You're mocking Gerald's PB. Okay, true. No, it was a joke. I wasn't mocking his PB. Okay. It's called hee hee ha ha funny joke. Oh, I hate 15. Triple cook by Gerald? Yeah, I'm playing worse, but look at that Elo tank. Yeah, I'm a tank. Oh, oops. This is... If I'm playing at this Elo, I should not be... At this level, I shouldn't be falling as much as I am. I feel like I'm not even playing that bad. This is just stupid. Ansel has to either, like, super inflate the Elo values, or at least make, like, a level select preference, or a level start preference. So that if my PB is, like, a certain height, I can select... I can be... I can select a higher level. Especially when playing against bots. Okay, let's get my fair median score up again. Let's get over 500k, and then I can complain about my elo being low. You'd pay? I wouldn't pay for elo, because it's not elo. Okay, I have plenty of time. The thing is, I have plenty of time to get back over 1800. I should be... 1800 should be my minimum. I shouldn't be, like, grinding to get above. This is, like... Also, Gerald was criminally underrated. I played, like, 3 matches against him. Banned dog meat. I have no idea why they would do that. Dog meat is delicious. I eat dog every day. What did he say? Okay. Oofda. I'm gonna play it out. I'm close enough to transition that I'll play it out. Just because I want my fair median score to be high, so I can't complain about the elo. And I'm playing into my other games that I played earlier are a lot higher. And like because I won. So if I win and score below the median of all my losing games, then the game won't count. But I want it to count because the game that did count before is probably pretty high, considering I was playing much better when I was playing an 18. So I'd take away a good game for a nothing, and it lowers my performance score. Why is the Earth getting hotter? Because I was born. And, you know, just look at me. Oh, I'm dead. That's perfect. Love that. I mean, I won, but I shouldn't. Okay. DeepSeek explain what happened on June 4th. Probably can't pronounce Tiananmen. Or Tiananmen? Tiananmen? I don't know. It's hard to pronounce. Hard to spell also. Tiananmen? Tiananmen? Yeah, see? I can't even do it. AKP cartoon. Because anime is for pedophiles. No. Anime, the characters are static and one-dimensional is why I don't like anime. And and you say I don't even know how you can disagree with my take that anime is far more tropist than American media. Like, I can probably look at any given frame of an anime and instantly identify it as an anime. Obviously, if this was like a challenge, you could probably give me frames of animes that I wouldn't be able to tell instantly are animes. But, like, I don't know. But also, the animation, I don't care about the animation. Animation is actually probably pretty good. I think the adaptation from comic books or manga is probably not the best way to make a show. Especially if it's adapted as true as they tend to make them. Just because the way that thought bubbles work in comic books, it works really well for the medium. But when you translate that to like a voiceover, like when it's on a still frame, like, oh, well, this is things they're considering, and they're like considering them in an instant, and they're not actually like thinking out loud in words like this. Like, it works in the medium, but like out loud, it just comes off as like they're thinking the most obvious things. I don't know. Like, something happens, and then they describe what happens. But, like, they don't need to describe what happened. Like, it makes sense when they're doing that on a comic book. Because, like, there's no motion in a comic book, right? You can't see motion on a picture. So describing what happened for the reader makes sense there. But, like, describing exactly what happened when you just saw it happen, it's just cringe. Like, it breaks like a very fundamental rule of the rule of show don't tell. Like, you're not supposed to say, the character is not supposed to say what happened out loud. Just, yeah. Just show it. We saw it. We saw it happen. You don't need to tell us. And like, a character in real life would never. A person in real life would never do that. They wouldn't see something and be like, "Oh, you just did this" or whatever. I don't know. Or like think like, "Oh, he just did," to like describe exactly what he did. But it works it's necessary in a comic book, right? Because you can't see motion. You can't see what just happened in a comic book. They have to kind of describe it to you. Yeah, this is just a couple reasons, but there's also a lot of other reasons. Well, no. Well, Manga is just a comic book. I'm just gonna call it that. What do you... Manga is just a comic book from Japan, so it's backwards. I don't know. Like, what... It has panels. No, okay, never mind. I'm not even gonna have this discussion. What are you saying? Manga's not a comic? What is you even saying? Hot content? Probably. Okay. Oh, I'm down in pace. Who am I playing? Zuplex? What is it bot? I understand this. If it was good content, like, why? I don't know. You get that shit up? Maybe. No, I don't read manga, but it could be good. I'm not... Just the adaptation is way too true to... The anime adaptation is usually way too true to the manga. To the point where they're... A story that would work... The things that work really well in manga, or are necessary in manga... kind of come across as cringe in an animation. Like I said earlier, describing, like, word for word, basically describing, like, basically what just happened. Something happens, and then a character just, like, says that it happened. That's kind of necessary in manga, because you can't show you're not animating what just happened. But in an animation, you just saw what happened. You don't need to explain it to me. Like, this is a very famous rule in Western animation, which is show, don't tell. You're supposed to show something. You're supposed to, like, show the characters... Like, characters can't really... You can't convey emotional expressions on a single frame, right? You can't convey complex emotions on a single comic book frame. I also suck at this game. Oh, I'm up by... Okay, I might still win. Boy acting like it doesn't happen in Harry Potter. Yeah, but, like, if you were translating Harry Potter to a movie format, it wouldn't be 1-to-1. Whereas a comic, I feel like in manga they try too hard to be true to the original source material as manga storytelling. I don't think so. I don't think they're adapted the same way. When America adapts, like, a book or a comic book, when Western shows do it, they do it way differently, I would say. Like, they do... Like, when characters in Invincible are having... Where they would have thought bubbles in the comic, they don't have, like, voiceovers voicing their thoughts in the show. They show complex emotional expressions, and they show, don't tell. Like, you're not voicing over what a character's thinking. And they don't have to tell you. You just get it by, like, But Invincible has kind of fallen off since the first season. So. Is an American Dragon Ball? It's turned into that, yeah, which is not... just like awesome animated fight scene. Like people like were hyping up the last episode. I didn't think it was terrible, but it was just like a really good that all it was is a really good animated fight scene. Like I think it's fallen off. I mean, it's cool to watch a really cool animated fight scene, but also there is a lot. Never mind. It's still a lot better than Dragon Ball in terms of like emotional depth. It's just it has like yeah. But like the thing is, Mark as a character has grown and changed since the beginning of the story. Goku as a character is the same person. Well, I haven't seen Dragon Ball, but Goku, I assume, like based off. The thing is, the fact that I can tell you this without even having watched the show, Goku is probably unchanging from the beginning. He's probably like a happy-go-lucky, like always wins every fight, but when he's in a fight, he's like determined to win. He's got to push even further beyond. And like, I don't even know. Like he's a very static, one-dimensional character, right? He probably has one goal in mind that doesn't really change. Either become the strongest or defend Earth or something like that. And he basically is the same character at the end of the show as he has at the beginning, probably. Where Mark is not a static character and does have emotional and he does grow as a character, obviously, and changes the character because of the things that happen to him, and the changes make sense, right? Like he starts off as a wanting to protect everybody, and never wanting to kill anybody. But like after that rule that he makes for himself ends up costing the lives of a lot of the people that he loves, it changes his view on things. Which, yeah, it's a change that makes sense given the things that have happened to him. You're too stubborn? Well, okay, let me ask you this. Do you disagree that Goku is the same character basically when he starts as when he finishes? Like, he doesn't have any character growth and he's completely static? Do you disagree with that without me even having watched the show? Do you, like, or you don't have to argue if you don't feel like it, but like, just, is that your opinion? That he is he has a lot of character growth and he's a really deep character? Or do you think Mark is an equally vapid and shallow character? At Blockhead, objection? Objection? Well, what's your... Yeah. Episode 1. Anger issue Saiyan. Does he not... Okay. Very mature hero. I'm gonna roll my eyes. No. Okay. Never mind. Actually, if we're gonna pretend that Goku has the same character depth as a character like Mark Grayson, that's laughable. And I don't even think Mark Grayson is a particularly deep character. Clearly, Goku will have some minor changes. Like, it'll be like a, not the exact same, but a kind of, Naruto. Bro, JJ McCullough's got me saying Naruto now. Kind of path, where, like, when you're a kid that's, like, kind of immature or whatever, and then once they, like, towards the end of the show, they're just, like, more of a stoic character, not really phased by anything, which is also unrealistic. But they do slightly change, but it's like, I don't know. It feels... I don't know. It feels kind of cringe. Goku dying for... isn't... plot. Okay. I don't say they don't have plots. The plots are just... you know... I'm gonna throw this out there without ever having watched the show. Is Goku's death meaningful or permanent, or is it something that can be instantly reversed by some gimmick of the show? Because I would like Goku dying for his son actually does seem... I mean, it's an easy, noble sacrifice, right? But did he actually die? There's no way, right? I'm almost willing to bet there's some way that he's not actually dead. That would actually take a brave choice on the writer's part, right? Because you would have to... yeah, sacrificial death of one of the main characters is actually... would be insane. It was meaningful because his friends and son haven't seen him for 8 years. What do you mean? Did he die or did he not die? What do you mean he didn't see him for 8 years? Wait, did he die or did he not die? He sees it, hasn't seen his son for 8 years, comes back and just dies, and then he's done. What a retard is Clockhead? What retard is Clockhead? It's Nguyen. He died, but he came back to life, so he didn't die. Did he die or did he... Sounds like he didn't die. Did he think he was gonna die? This is like, I don't know. Lazy ass writing, if you ask me. If someone, like if a character, yeah. That you can't have it both ways. It feels a lot less meaningful if the character doesn't actually die. Like if you have a character sacrifice himself for another character. And then they just don't actually die. Then it wasn't actually a sacrifice. It feels like. I don't know. Also, I called it. Actually killing off one of your main characters would be too... I feel like it'd be too different. It wouldn't be... It doesn't fit in that... In my perception of Dragon Ball. Like I said, I haven't seen a single episode of Dragon Ball, but I have like a cultural perception of the Hami-Hami-Has, you know? I've seen memes, and that's all I've seen. I've seen memes. Wait, how many times does he come back to life? How does he... Bro. Does he actually die or is he like fake die? Do people think he's dead? Or is he actually dead? Do they have some resurrection magic in Dragon Ball? And does Goku know about it? If that's the case, then he never really sacrificed anything. It's not even a fake sacrifice. It's like a legitimately not even a sacrifice. Because just, if he knows he's going to get brought back. But also, I thought Goku was supposed to be like the best superhero. Like, I thought Goku was supposed to beat Saitama. How is this if he just keeps dying? Doesn't make any sense. If he gets killed by in-universe characters, bruh. But I don't know. If, like I said, I haven't seen Dragon Ball, but comparing it to Invincible seems... It just shows me you actually... that there are no good animes. That your takes are actually trash. It shows me that all your media takes are like... Like, it feels like you don't... Like, it feels like you're the type of person to watch Blue Eye Samurai and like the show because the character wins every fight they get into, basically. And they're the stoic whatever. And you don't really care about the emotional depth of the character. You just care about it's like the cool character that is Sigma and wins every fight and is and is always underestimated by all of the people. And even if they have a correct have high even if they have a high estimation, a high view of their capabilities, they're still always underestimating the character. And always surprised that the character's always winning, and they're the bad guys are super overconfident, and it's it's like the anime tropes or whatever, where the antagonists are always incredibly overconfident and always always super humbled. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like... Am I the only one that enjoys media for Bro. It's I feel like I'm talking to people that are Endgame was peak, bro. Did you see that they made the memes about Captain America's ass? And he caught the hammer, guys. He caught the hammer. That was so peak, bro. And it's just Endgame was a shit film. It was fan service layered on more fan service, layered on more fan service. It's not even deep. It's just I like characters. I like interesting characters in interesting situations. I don't... the soy fan service is feels like what people are... I don't know. Oh shit, I'm dead. Epitome of cringe. Oh, I lost already. That sucks. Bro, I can't... I need to focus on the Tetris. Also, I have been going up, I guess. Oh, I just lost 52. Okay. Base. Type... No, because... See, the thing you just described right there... I find that incredibly cringe. But you think this is cool. You think the super stoic badass character with basically little to no character depth is a cool character. You think What's an example of this? I'll think of this. What's the soul leveling guy? What's the soul leveling guy? I haven't seen the show, but I've seen the memes. Whatever the soul leveling guy is, you think that's a cool character. You're like, oh, that's so epic. I love the show because the character's so epic and based. Like he's so much aura, the Sigma alpha male. Jinwoo is dope as fuck. Yeah, that's everything I hate about anime. Is that Jinwoo is not a character. He's like, I don't even, like I said, I haven't just seen the anime, but from like the clips I've seen, I can basically probably describe like every episode in like 5 sentences. It goes something like, I don't know. There's probably a couple different things going on. Whereas the thing I described, where there's an antagonist or a super cocky person that's like this level of hero or hunter or whatever, and then they underestimate, and then or like the bad guy or whatever is like, oh, and then they're like shocked by like how powerful he is, and he's like, oh yeah, and he does it, and I don't even know, bro. It's so cringe. It's like everything there's no character depth. The character's gonna be static the entire time. I can almost guarantee. So it's gonna be the same character, just winning literally every fight. Or feel good, seductive characters. But can't you see, like, these characters are not, like, they don't have any depth to them. They're just... Jinwoo is just the character that wins every fight and is always underestimated. And people are always staring up in shock and awe. And there's nothing behind the character. Like, that is, like, the entirety of the character. Like what I just said. And I didn't even describe anything about him. Just how people... Like, he could probably say no words ever. Oh, wait. He probably has never struggles ever. He wins every fight he ever gets in. And you guys soy out like, oh man, it's so impressive. No, it's not impressive. The authors just write him winning every fight. It's not impressive when he wins. It's not cool when he wins, because he's always going to win. I don't know. It feels... And all the people are gonna soy over him, and it's gonna be like, they're gonna be like, oh man, he's so cool, he's so cool, and like all the characters are gonna soy over him, or they're gonna be like, they're gonna soy over him, or they're gonna, or they're gonna be like, oh, this guy he thinks he's so tough. I bet I'm way tougher, and then like, oh man, he's super tough actually. I don't even know. Always hold hands with each other in chat. I don't know. Elon is kind of cringe. Yeah, I'm convinced anyone that likes anime has actually no taste in media whatsoever. At least in Attack on Titan, like, Eren actually does change from start to finish. So there was like actually character growth in that one. Of course, they still have like all the soy tropes or whatever. They have like it just ruins the thing. But like the concept is there at least. If you're saying like soul leveling is hype, then that's just, bro. There is nothing there. There's nothing there. I could probably write. Is genocide. Well, no, but like, see, Eren is a complex villain because the reason for the genocide, like, you sympathize with the villain, like you sympathize with the character. Like there's actually deep characters, kind of. I mean, I say kind of because like, also not really. You write a situation fucked enough that the characters don't have to be deep. Basically what I'm saying is, like, the over-top emotions that anime characters are always exhibiting actually makes sense in the scenario, in the world of Attack on Titan, because well, either the over the top or non-existent emotions make sense in Attack on Titan because of the world they exist in. So I guess it's just the same thing, except the world makes it more like plausible. And it's the same tropish cringe dialogue, I guess. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, whatever, I don't care. Kami Haz. Super interesting Goku guy. I think Black might have OCD. What is OCD? No kidding. What does OCD have to do with anime? True. Dude is default human settings. Can't enjoy simple things? I can enjoy simple things. I enjoy Tetris every night. Like, it is... Okay. Anyway. This guy suck. True. I do suck at Tetris a little bit. A kangaroo. You jump all over. Well, yeah. Because people are can decide that it's constantly moving. Aborted Xenorath. It's rushing out. OCD. Blot. The hard R scroll. Did I see a hard R? Wee boy. Okay. Well. Yes, the 1.3. Yes. Yes. I'm just aborting actually. No, I don't want to play. I don't want to play a 1.3 player and just get my elo stolen. This is not fair. Stop it. Okay, whatever. I'll play him. Bruh. Um, I just want to play 18 starts, bro. Okay. Also, yeah, the portrayal of women in anime, it's cringe as, bro. Anime is just, yeah, I don't know. Actually, get figure drawings in here. Oh, he in here. Can actually do pull-ups. I bet. You can't do shit. True. No, what are we, bro? This is like a weeb flex. I can do more. I'm so much like the strength. Who cares? I'm not even. Neither of us are physically fit. Proper form pull-ups. True. Okay. Figure. How do you feel about the portrayal of women in anime? How does that make you feel? As a feminist. Like Trump is obviously a misogynist, but like the anime community, do you think their views on women are positive or negative, or practical strength matters? Bruh. Practice. Never mind. I'm not even having this argument. Strength is all situational. Me being able to do lots of pull-ups doesn't like translate into anything besides pull-ups. Bro, 5 is not bad. If you can do more than 1, that's actually not... You're probably better off than average. Why are you making fun of 5? 5 is not even that bad. Like, if someone doesn't consistently do pull-ups, 5 is not like a super low number. Block, you're an idiot? Sure, yeah, okay. I know. I know. 30 is average. If you can't do 30, what are you even doing? I can do 5 muscles with perfect form. Wow, that's crazy, bro. No, he just does practical strength. He has a lot of practical strength. It's not a... I don't think it's unimpressive. I mean, it's nothing like exceptional, but it's like... It's by far... It's well above average. The average person can't even do 1. You have to have some level of fitness to be able to do 5. You can't be like... on stream once. Yeah, but like... That's... I'm out of shape too. I could do 25 easy. Easy. No, but... if I was constantly doing it. But... That doesn't matter. It doesn't mean I'm good at body weight exercises just because my body weight is in proportion to my frame is fairly low. To pull up. Well, what you want to do is like, first off, go rent a Ferrari from whatever car rental site you can find. And then what you want to do is stereo all the way up. What song? Oofda. No, one second. Wait. I need to lock in. I'm gonna lose here. Massive penis. Yeah, that makes sense. You would be the type of person to lie about your dick size. Okay, one second. Lock in. Locking in. I mean, it doesn't really matter how much I'm locked. I just lose. Come on, I suck. Bro. One, two. Yo, it's crazy. It's only 2 feet long, but I like to tell people it's 4 feet. Well, I'm rolling hundreds. The hundreds, true. Okay. Never mind. I'm not even gonna type it. We're done. I'm out of there. I don't even care. When I got COVID. Sounds like excuses to me. Just give me the 2 wins. Just give me the 2 wins. I deserve to be. This is just dumb. Bum bum ba da da. Da 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 da. Also, where is Figure? We get it. You're an anime. You're just. You think you live in an anime where like physical strength matters more than whatever. Never mind. What are your opinions on misogyny in anime? How does that make you feel about like watching shows that are portray women certain ways? Do you think that should be something that gets changed, or is it like fine how it is, where women are mostly seen as like, you know, objects? No, like where the male gaze has like a significant role in how women are portrayed in. pretty cool videos sometimes. Imagine thinking that lifting weights. Okay. Start gym arc? No, we're starting serious marathon serious marathoning arc. Burp. Winter session. If I started training, it wouldn't be for gym stuff. Cardiovascular fitness is what humans were truly meant to do. At some point, gym is just to impress other dudes. Like, it's not even physically attractive. I mean, but running, I mean, I guess it could be for yourself, but or for old people. In general, they're for older. What do you mean for old people? In general, the older you are, I think it fits to that. Yeah, actually, marathons sound miserable. Halves sound way more fun. Why can't half marathons be more of a standard than fulls? But people like, oh shit, I just lost. Wait, oh, okay. That makes sense. Just want to play 18 starts. For a leg out. Pretty sure that's just a suggestion. Uvdo. Barely run a kilometer. Bro. Where do you live? A kilometer? You mean a mile, right? What the fudge? Imagine being such a running noob that you measure your running accomplishments in distance and not time. That's tough. That's tough. Yes, I'm aware what a kilometer is. You know, brings me back to doing 1K repeats on the cross-country course. Good old days. But it'd be interesting for someone who's not a runner that lives in America to be like, I used to not be able to run a kilometer, and not like reference like a mile, like the mile run that you do. Like, you might be able to say like, I used to be overweight and not be able to like complete the school mile without walking. But now I ran a 5K, and now that feels like an accomplishment for me. So I'm proud of myself. You couldn't make a kilometer in 5 minutes. And the kid ain't oofda. Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. The fact that you use the word kilometer just comes off as a little non-American. Are you American? Now, if you told me you were, I almost wouldn't believe you. We measured in... No, okay. You're just lying to me. Because we're based. Who... One second. Is he Australian, mate? Good eye, mate. Okay. Ugh. Am I winning? Are you winning, son? Oh, I tried to quick tap. I can't quick tap though. Whatever. It's fine. So that Canadian influence is seeping through. Wow. We gotta. Of the Democrats. What are you talking about? Bro, you guys don't. Bro, do you want me to. Your constitution is. Bro, never mind. Imagine not being able to elect your own prime minister. I mean, I was about to say president, but bro. No, I'm from Iran. I'm pretty close to Canada. Iowa education. Wait, where are we from? Okay, one second. True. No, I'm not from Canada. Oh, okay. I'm from the land of the Democrats. So America. No, I'm not. I know, bro. I know in kilometers far more intuitively than you probably. Like, even if you tell me, like, you're running, like, a 5-minute kilometer pace, like, 5 minutes per kilometer, I intuitively know what that is. Or 4 minutes, or 3 minutes, that's really fast. That's 15-minute 5K pace, that's crazy. That's 450 mile pace. It's pretty quick. I'm from a very blue state. So you guys use kilometers in the blue state? Bro. Like if I was to ask you, like, how far is it from your house to your school? Would you say something like, oh yeah, it's like it's not too bad. It's like 2.5 kilometers. Like, would you say like, wait, I'm getting gas. Or you say something like it's 1.5 miles. Mentioned a 5K. I guess. I mean, it would make, like, did you run a kilometer in school, or did you run the mile? Wouldn't you say I couldn't run the mile without, I don't know. It just it felt off. I don't know why there's an interrogation here, but like you would say, like, I couldn't run the mile without walking. And then I recently ran a 5K, and I'm really proud of that because, yeah. Like, that makes sense in my American brain. And you didn't even phrase it in the way that, like, you could maybe have phrased it like, no, never mind, you couldn't. Nope. Bruh. Also, when you said it was 0.6 miles, I'm pretty sure it's like 0.61, so you're actually off. Or is it 1.6 is the amount of kilometers per mile? Wait, I might actually be off on that. Ooh, I'm getting confused. I might be getting confused. I know the amount of kilometers in a mile is 1.61. Is the amount of miles in a kilometer 0.605? Libya and Myanmar? What about them? Those poor people? Wait, I might be off on that. I could be wrong. Bro, I don't know. I don't know the... What's going on in Libya? Is that a civil war too? I'm pretty sure Libya might be in a civil war. Myanmar definitely is. What are we... What are we talking about? I can't read. You guys are crazy. Also, wait, oh, for a second I looked at the guy's username to see if it was a bot or not. And for a second there I thought it was Sugundis. Sundanese? It's not it's bruh. It's close. It's close. It's not quite, though. What are you talking about? I'm actually... Elon, I'm exactly the opposite. Celsius is superior, but kilograms and meters... It's the opposite. Kilometers and meters actually kind of make sense. A little bit. Celsius doesn't make sense at all. It makes sense for scientific purposes, but for everyday temperature recordings, it doesn't make any sense because in no world are you like an everyday temperature, like human experience. Are we talking about like boiling point of water? Like the scale on for everyday experience, it just makes a lot more sense to be like 100 is really hot. Anything above 100 is like way too hot. 0 is really cold. Anything below 0 is way too cold. And those are like the limits of like what the temperature normally is in human experience. It goes like from 0 to 100. But like I guess the scale is 0 to 100 in Celsius, but like humans don't experience boiling points, so like the degrees are like way off when you're like measuring for normal temperature. Like the degrees are less meaningful because they're like they have too much temperature. Each degree in a Celsius thing is a much wider amount of temperatures than a degree in Fahrenheit. And like the range from like negative whatever to like 40, 50 is is 50 like 100? Like, yeah, I don't know. It feels a lot more stupid. Probably already won, but I'm gonna play it out just... Yeah, I've already won by a lot. Oh, I don't burn anything. Okay, I'm dead. It's fine. I don't even care. Does know anything? Yeah, like, Kelvin might be a really good temperature, like, in scientific terms, right? Like, Kelvin might, like, oh, absolute zero at a starting point, and, like, going up, like, it's good for science. But, like, measuring my current temperature in Kelvin, just because it's, like, a better scientific, is just, like, stupid, right? Type of dude to say, actually. Well, no, the reason I would be saying that is to convey that I do know, because you accuse me of not knowing... your perception of me is that I am a dumb American that doesn't know what a kilometer is, and my actually is to show that I do actually have knowledge about what a kilometer is. Yeah, it's a ploy to flex my own intelligence when I have none. Sexual, the dean of his college, you disagree. Well, who says I got a degree? Also, how would the assault part doesn't sound like... Was it the threat of sexual assault, or... Some kids are... No, some kids are uglier than other kids, is what I'd say for sure. Prague, I mean, Clamp. It's 1,000 meters. True. You're actually true. Anyway. Okay, am I playing 18 now? Like, I wouldn't actually the amount of days in a year, because actually technically there are only 650 days. Well, it depends how you define a day. It's just we have extra days and other years to account for. Yeah, but it's, you know, whatever. Okay. A kilometer? That's a mile. A kilometer would be 0.6 of that, so whatever. Actually, you could probably do... No, you couldn't. Never mind. Did I say 650 days? 365 days. You know what I meant. Yeah, at least for like weight and for weight, what was it? Weight and distance, or mass and distance. No, wait. It like scientifically makes sense, and also doesn't change too much of like how we measure things in real life. Like a meter is a good estimation for half of someone. Well, never mind. I was about to say half of someone who's 6 foot, but that's not true at all. It'd be half of someone who's really tall, right? Like 6'4", right? I don't know. What's 2 meters? How tall is 2 meters? That's like, it might be actually really tall. Bro, I can't do conversions in my brain. A tablespoon? It's a spoon that you use on a table, duh. The spoons have all different sizes? Okay. Yeah, so do feet. Like, my feet are very small and tiny. But, like, someone... Yeah, 6'8" or something. Yeah. I thought, yeah, 6'4" didn't sound tall enough. Also, thank you. Yes. Another dub. Finally, we're over 1,800. Finally. 6.74. Yeah, I was in the ballpark. I was kind of close there. Yeah, it's a really tall person. 2 feet is a really tall person. I mean, 2 meters is a really tall person. Two meters is an average stride length of when I'm running, well, yeah, when I'm running fast. The 5'9" gene base. I'm gonna play it out because I want my fair median score to be on the up and up, you know. Also, mine's revealing private things that you shouldn't be, you know. That's very personal. Stop doxing me. Okay. Yeah, this is too far. Really, my name, my location, my address, you know, that's all fine, but you know. Outing me as a trans? You know, I just, you know, I thought it would make me better at Tetris. Apparently not, though. TMI. True. You shouldn't be revealing that sort of personal information. That's private stuff. Bro. Don't even get 500k. We already knew. I mean, is it that obvious? Um. I thought I got you with saying like I'm. I saying I look young, you know. Oofda. Anyway, lock in. Maybe. Yes. Let's go. Nope. Maybe. You know what's actually frustrating, though? You know what's actually frustrating? Maybe it was just me this entire time. Because the second I start playing, like, halfway decent, I start winning all of my games. Like, when I start actually playing, like, 500k fair median score, like, I actually start winning. So maybe it was just me the entire time. But also, I feel like my opponents are playing significantly worse. But maybe I'm crazy there too. Maybe I'm just playing better. So it's like just literally my fault that I'm playing level 15 starts. I miss. Of course I do. Bruh. Okay. Uh-oh. Spaghetti-O. Dead. Okay. I suck. Okay, I'm dead. I met Blue Scooty for the first time in ranked. Oofda. Yeah, that's what you get for playing so high. Blind girlfriend died 3 years ago from COVID. Blind, what the fuck? During this game? Or, oh! Oh, I didn't think I didn't make that bet. I didn't get a new... unlucky. I think, Blue Scooty made an ult and then went down to level 15 to play me on the old site. Oh, Blue Scooty. I just... Also... Tough. Tough when my score would... No, I'm kidding. Yeah. 2600. Based. You were the featured match. That's based. I said I would never for any amount of money. I'm pretty sure you're the one that gave a number. Oh, wait. How did... Bro, viewing the thing disconnects my console? That's dumb. Boop, boop. Does this version have DKS? Donkey Kong songs. No, yes, it does have double kill screen. For anybody above 1800, you have double kill screen. Well, not double kill screen. It just ends the OCR. Because you want to be able to play past whatever. Yeah. Yeah. See, it says level 18 capped at 39. It says it right there. And I don't know about Judy 45. 45 years old, born in 1945. A bot that just has a random number behind it. Who's to say? Me. It's probably just a bot. Oofda. Anyway. Yippee skippy, guys. I got my level 18 starts. Is considered good. True. Junebug is my goat. You know what was epic? What was the tournament where he was facing against Mango? And like oh wait, 1 second. Am I just dead here? No way. Am I this bad? Bro. No. Okay. Well, okay, we're back down. Okay. Enigmas. Okay. True. This is based. Oh, wait. No! Oh, if I start a new game quick enough, I wouldn't have played. I would have played with the higher elo. They're full of mystery. Mind games from Judy. Okay. You know, yeah, the mind games. There is no war in Bossing Say. Leffen graded. What the heck happened there? Leffen thinks he's cooler than he is. Leffen thinks he's the shit, and he is a shit, but he's not the shit. After Hacks Pass, that's based. What is it? What's the set? I think the crowd was legitimately cheering for Hungry Box, which is based. I mean, not Hungry Box. Also, Hungry Box is back. You know, the box is back. He won that one thing but he hasn't beat Zane yet, but he's hard countered by Zane, but that's it. Zane is hard countering a lot of the top players. He's also hard counters Mango, but Mango is also kind of not really playing as much right now. He's kind of taking a backseat. Not focusing on melee as much. Oh, frick, I have to go to... Leffen equal Swift... True. Switler. My goated pink Falcon. Falcon is pretty hype. Yeah, but current melee, like, Pikachu is viable, Yoshi is like a thing now. Wait. How recent is Amsa? Amsa is like a, not that recent of a phenomenon. I mean, it is a recent phenomenon, but like not that recent. First off, cereal is a fine breakfast. Obviously, breakfast can be simple, or it could be basically dessert. Depending on how you eat breakfast. Do you not have cereal for breakfast? Are you the type to not consider cereal bro? I'm gay. No, you're a pick-me because you're gay. You know. Is that how that works? I don't see cereal at all. Okay, but you realize that people do eat cereal. And if you were to eat cereal at a time that wasn't breakfast, that would be more weird than eating it at breakfast. Pull on diet for the meal of breakfast. So you just don't eat breakfast. It's like, imagine eating something small and simple for breakfast. I literally eat nothing. Okay. Like, cereal is one of those things that's just like a breakfast food. Like oatmeal or toast or... eggs, oatmeal, and fruit. Yeah, it's another breakfast. Like I was even saying oatmeal before. But cereal is like equally a breakfast food. I mean, I guess there's a difference between like some you know, there's like the side of the breakfast, the cereal aisle that's like cereal, and then there's a side that's just like sugar flakes. It's far superior to cereal. I mean, it depends what you put on it, but I don't. I think they're both fairly simple and bland meals that are like decent. They're not like, yeah, they're good. It's like having a bagel. It's like none of these options are like, yeah, I don't know. It's, bro, what are we saying? Are we, how can this be, how is this like a controversial take? How is having cereal for breakfast a weird thing to do? This is not, what is going on? What is going on? Chia seed pudding? Bro. Okay. Some rich, some fancy McGee over here. Chia, bro. The quinoa, the quinoa. Mr. Health Nut over here. Oh shit. Bro, I lose. There's no way I win this, right? Cereal's just sugar for breakfast? Well, I don't have the sugary cereal. I have like Honey Bunches of Oats or something. Well, I guess there's a little sugar in there, but... So if you like put like the... Cereal's capital is brainwashing in action? Yes! Die! No, it's not gonna die. Die, 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 die! I lose, okay. Regular foods? Quinoa or chia seed pudding are like not... Those are like high... I don't know. Those are things you buy at like Whole Foods that cost way more than like... Never mind. It's you're going out of the way to spend more money to buy more healthy food. That's what a health nut is. Also, I suck at the Tetris. Cereal is capital is brainwashing in action. Good thing I love capitalism, you know. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna win. Okay. Also, I gotta make fun of you for eating quinoa for breakfast. If you're making fun of me for eating cereal for breakfast. Bro, what even is this? Shop to Trader Joe's because I'm based. You mean because you're rich? Is what I'm hearing. Wow. Imagine, yeah, well, of course you are. Because you're on the left, right? Never mind. Obviously. I could have guessed that. Okay. I'm being gaslit again. I don't know. Never mind. Oofda. Leftist in here? True. I want to hear the leftist weebs. I want to hear the leftist weebs talk about their feelings on women's portrayal in anime. That's what I really want to hear, actually. You know, I asked this question like 5 billion times, but I mean, I understand Nguyen's an incel, and that makes sense that he likes anime. But like for like the leftists in here. $20 a time? Like for a meal? Like what are you shopping for when you spend $20? Bro. At Trader Joe's? What does $20 even buy you? Like 2 items? Or are you just getting, I don't know, you could get like some free, I don't know, I guess. Live long enough to become an incel. True. Anime to suffer for it. True. Not pre-flavored stuff? Yeah, but like, let's say I was getting, going to the store, and I was gonna buy some, I don't know, bro, chia seed pudding. What was I gonna say? Also, the healthy food is not necessarily, like a cost thing, although it is slightly it's more, it does cost more. It's like the prep time that needs to go into making meals. If you're poor, you're probably not cooking as much as if you're rich, right? McDonald's job, true. No, things are just more expensive than they used to be, like, obviously. Pisses in the nuggets? That's our little secret. Don't tell anyone. Oofda. Bro, what is this bot doing? Stop going so hard. Just let me win. I need the elo. Actually, just let me ask you this. Your average shopper at Trader Joe's, do you think they're wealthier than average or less wealthy than average? Like when someone says they're shopping at Whole Foods. Like things at Trader Joe's cost more than they would at like a local grocery store. Like I would say like a local one here, but this is not gonna. Definitely wealthier. So why were you like, why am I getting gaslit for saying I'm wealthy for shopping at Trader Joe's? Like obviously, like the perception is people that shop at. Okay, never mind. I don't even know what I'm being I'm the one being gaslit. I'm being gaslit by being accused of gaslighting. Okay, 1 second. Boom. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, I win. Oh shit. 1 second. Okay, I won anyway. I don't care. I don't need to fight. Burger, cooking coal. Texas, go to meat markets and grocery stores. HEB. Yes, I seen the memes. Goated meat market and grocery store because it helps some dying kid or something, or some local community. It helped some local community because of it got really cold in Texas and they gave food for free or something like that. People are just lazy bootstraps or something like that. True. Raspberries. Governor Abbott is Texas L. Blind is also from Texas, by the way. Just doxed him. Okay. Let's try and stay above the 1800 this time. Okay, let's get this dub. I'm so ready. Didn't I already play this seed like 10 seconds ago? I should memorize the seeds. I need to start catching up my pace a little bit. 1 second. Racial ambiguity. Modern beauty standard. True. It's like the Ariana Grande look. Hello Fresh. Dorm. Open the door. I can't read. They're only white. You would offer, bro. That's just racist in the other direction. You can have. Never mind. Are you engaging in racial stereotypes? That's very offensive. Anyway, I'm trying to lock in here. I don't want to lose again. Actually, one thing about level 15 is that you can read chat a lot easier, I think. Elon, not entirely wrong. That's not what I want here. Oh shoot. I am terrified to looking at what's going on in my chat right now. Something about Indians? Yikes. I feel like there's a lot of racisms going down right now. I don't like me no racisms. Bro, I'm playing really good Tetris recently. I'm actually almost doing this consistent Farhan 700Ks. Am I getting it's not racist when you do it to white people kind of memes? Is that what's going on in my chat? Oh, I can't even tell. Or maybe it's not racist if you do it to people of color. More likely. You know, if blind's leading the... Oh, shoot. If people are agreeing with blind. I seek. Okay, I suck. Okay. Western Europe, women I tell them mix to troll them. They race them next to the Nigerian. Got by basket. Okay. Telling women brown jeans, you're hurting your chances. Are you? With the stain? I ain't brown. You know, I'm half Eastern European. Does that count? Bro. What is going on? Wait, what is this statement? I doubt Blockhead would live with if Indians were the only ethnicity and he was the only white guy. What? Is this the argument I think you're making? Is this like a great replacement argument? Okay. Anyway, bro, I'm cooking here. 600K, 700K, 600K, 400K, 700K, 500K, 600K. Bro, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Okay, Jesse, we gotta cook. Indian women are based. If there were alt Indians, just because I'm racist, or like, are you saying that as an analogy for like we shouldn't let immigration come because we're getting the whites are getting replaced by the not whites? I don't know. Still my credit card information, bro. What is the okay? I think that this chat is taking a turn for the worse. People need to take a chill pill. I love all people. No content today, so sad. What's content? What do I need to do? Um. No. And I know it's completely my fault because Neuro's not even in a dig. Bro, I almost had it too. GG's. Okay. Nor were the mind games. True. That was the mind games got me. If all 8 billion people in the world, you were the only white guy, you wouldn't want to live in that world? I don't think I feel like, I don't even know. Would I be ostracized? Or would I be like, that could be pretty cool to be the only white guy? Probably wouldn't be great growing up, but other than that, you know, it'd be pretty cool to be unique. Okay. Let's keep winning, guys. Shane Boss Rush. Or Shanae? Shanae. Okay. If Indian people were 8 billion, all 8 billion, we're on our way there, honestly. That's just not true. Bro, I don't look... Skin color is not like anywhere on like the top 50 things I would look for. Oh shit. It's not like it's a complete non-factor, but it's like it's so low on the list. Oh, no. Bro, what? I feel like this accusation is only a projection. Why are you singling out Indian people? I feel like this is like a you problem, I think. What's your problem with Indian people? Bro. I think this is a AM problem. feel like why is every accusation a projection? Oofda. We're African? Okay, now he's trying to throw me off. I think... Oofda. Why would you single out India to begin with? Bro, I'm super sus. Sounds racist to me. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Lock him up. Lock him up for being a racist. Or racisms. Doing all those racisms. Oh, I'm already up? Oh, I didn't think I'd be up. I thought I was playing badly. Am I up in lines? At least, well, I probably wasn't when I... Anyway, let's just play it out, just because... Absolutely unhinged? They can be, but they also are not necessarily. Helping with tech? You know, they're Hikaru, Indians are Hikaru simps. Oh my gosh. You would think, I mean, I guess they probably simp for their own players too. But I was watching this, Chess-Based India is like pretty good, you know, it's a pretty decent channel. But it's also obviously Indian focused, and the Indians are making a they're definitely, if not the best chess country in the world. They're like number 2. US number 1, baby. Gukesh, he is one of the, yeah, he's pretty good. He is world champion. Also, but beating Ding was like something probably anybody in the candidates probably could have done. I mean, I guess he did put up a better fight than most people thought he would, but still, it was those mind games. But yeah, there was like the freestyle chess tour or whatever, with all the monies and stuff. There was like a tech meeting or whatever. They basically going over some rules or dead. Basically going over the rules and format or whatever. And at one point they brought up the drawing rule, where if you can't accept a draw offer. What should I call it? I can't think, bro. Okay, I can't speak words. You can't accept a draw offer after 40 moves. No, before 40 moves. But apparently you could after. And some of the players were like, why would you be able to accept it afterwards? Like, either find a repetition, or like play the draw, like play to, it's like obviously a draw and then agree to a draw, or what, I don't even know. Like, just find the repetition basically. Have that delusional optimism that I was telling you about. Ding definitely doesn't have the delusional optimism. What are you talking about? Gukesh definitely does. But also, you can't just have pure delusional optimism. There's like a... Magnus has talked about this, where there's like a good mix between delusional optimism and a bit of realism. but also, even if you have delusional optimism is not enough on its own to be good at anything. Ding has struggled with mental health stuff and self-doubt for a while now, and lack of motivation and Tristop. Bro. Well, there goes 20 elo, I guess. Good at streaming Tetris every day. If you're optimistic, even in a drawish position. Good luck. True. Yeah, I should always be, looking for tactics. Yeah, but even if I had delusional optimism, I wouldn't ever win against one of these top players, obviously. And even delusional optimism is not gonna win you games, right? Like, Kramnik is known for delusional optimism, and kind of Gukesh. Gukesh is kind of known for delusional optimism. Or is he? I'm trying to remember. There's a couple players that are more known for their delusions. Like, they'll always come out of position thinking, like, oh yeah, I had chances here. Like, this was winning, definitely. Not with that attitude. You think if I had the right attitude, I could just be... Bro, true. Also, I'm just gonna get cooked this game, which is fine. Bro. Weak individuals. Ego death on weed? Is that like a thing that happens? I thought that was mushroom trips. Like, hero dose of mushroom trips, like over however many grams. I don't know. What's it? What's a hero dose? Don't do drugs. Kids, stay in school. No! Save me. God. Why? Okay. Why when I play good players do I play shitty? It's like 14. GG. True. GG. But I'm trying so hard to be cool. Withdraw. I'm sober. Saying this guy's a poser. Smoke weed. You need the ego death weed gives you for the first time. Who? Yeah. I literally became schizo off weed. Okay. Okay. Bro, just what time is it? I really like how I've gone nowhere today. On the ELO charts of just, you know. Also, there's a lot of people playing. Lefty. Haha. What are you talking about? It's coming straight across the border, you know? This chart is a lot different from my other one. Okay. Let's go again. Because you're ADHD blind. Mid is mid. Okay. It's a mid off again. When I originally made Mind Games joke, I was going through psychosis at the time. That's based. Psychosis is based. Bro, you guys need to stop taking psychedelics. They sound not fun. This is not a mind game, it's a mid game. What the heck is this? I just looked at his pace. 97%? I guess it's only 29 lines. Jeez. Take a chill pill, dude. Bro's sweating. Bro, are you freaking kidding me? Alcohol. Isms. Okay. Holy crap. I suck at this game. Respect chatters. No. Sober means no alcohol. Yeah, well, not under the influence of anything. Bro, did I just lose my way under? No, I'm still above. Burb Wizard. Melee. Okay. Hey, fish boy. Hi. True. Should I play one more game and go under 1800? I think that's what I'm gonna do. We're going one more game to max. Oh, we got the Freedman. Okay. For all the marbles. For all the marbles. We about to beat the Freedman. I'm too tired. Oh, I'm too tired to focus. Okay, we gotta lock in though. Okay. Nope, wrong level. Pre-Johning? For the loss? No. I'm winning. Johns? No Johns. Okay. Bro! What the heck? Okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Okay. I need to stop looking away. Away. No, it's not good. Okay. You freaking kidding me? Just give me the bar. Are you serious right now? You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. God damn it. I'm done for this. I can't. I'm too tired. I just lost 3 games in a row. It's fine. You can do the drug talk. I'm on drugs, and the drug is tiredness. There's a word. There's like a drug actually. There's like a hormone. Anyway, peace. Where's the